Test. Okay, there we go. Amir, hey, how you doing? How did you end up first? Are you... I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I basically only notified people that I was gonna stream at this time in the Discord. Maybe you're just that fast, huh? How you doing? I think you're around the same time zone as me. So it's probably like about to be 6 for you as well. In the walls, oh no. Oh no. Hello, Des. Oh, holy moly. When you said early, I didn't imagine it like this early. Yeah. I was gonna start earlier. So like right now it's 6 p.m. for me. I was gonna start 3 p.m. So 3 hours earlier than this. I don't know if I'll like my aim is 6 hours and that will be 12 and then I'll probably go and like wash dishes and stuff because I left those just so I could stream. Look, you wanna die? So early I haven't gone to sleep yet. Aren't you about to? I would think that this is a little later for you to go to sleep, Blue. I always thought you went to sleep earlier. Maybe that explains why you're always late for stream. You don't go to sleep early. Anyways. I finished this. Oh, I need to put my glasses on. It doesn't look like any lines, it just looks like a blur. Dot dot dot. So I finished inking this. The idea is that I'm gonna scan it in at the like I don't remember if I scanned it in already, I'll probably check, but scan it in and put it inside of a forest digitally. I'm gonna correct this one, and I'm gonna finish drawing this one, and then I'll decide which one I'll use. I think I'm gonna use this one. The lighting is kind of intense, isn't it? I mean, as long as you guys can see the line work, I think that's fine. Like my hands look a little darker than they normally would. I think I increased the contrast or something, that's why. Yeah, I definitely increased the contrast. You can't see anything on the glove. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let me see if I can reduce the contrast and not lose how sharp the lines are, because that's one of the issues that I was having. Okay, if I go to default, this is how it is, but the lines kind of got faded, I think. If I go to default and I reduce the gamma, maybe that will help. Because if I paint today, this will be... It'll make the colors look a little different. I guess there's nothing. There's no helping it the way it is. The lines are visible. That's all that matters. I think. Okay, so this, yeah, this is better because you guys can actually see the pencil lines a little bit. If it's like this, cool. We'll do that then. Can't believe I haven't joined yet. Oh, the Discord, yeah. I'm surprised that I actually had a lot of people joining, but I have a lot of like resources and stuff in there if you're doing comics or if you just want books and stuff like that. I'll be uploading more and more inside of that. Well, I'll be uploading the links. But yeah. My issue with this here was I didn't correctly shade the cast shadow. And I was gonna just like drop it. Because I did the leaves up here good. Or decently at least. And then I started to do the cast shadow and I messed up. Because all the lines should be going this way. And then I started to crosshatch, so now the lines are going vertically or horizontally. I mean, diagonally, so they're not conforming to the ground plane anymore. That's something that I can't really fix at this point, but what I can do is I can darken the area around it and try to blend it in a bit. So what I was thinking of is I'm gonna do that first with some grass. And then if I need to do more, then I'm gonna maybe use some charcoal. I did a fresh install of CSP, so I'll check out the resources. The resources? Which resources? Oh, if you meant like the resources in my Discord? No, those are like books and stuff. I don't know if I have my brushes in there. I should probably put them. If you got some, then yeah, please. What happened? Did you lose your... Because I think you had them last time. Let me see if I have... I think I have like an upload in my Google Drive, so I'm just gonna give you a link. Internet open. Did a PC upgrade, so Fresh. Fresh installed everything then. What did you upgrade? Graphics? Gamer? Your brushes are fun, so different from what I normally use. Yeah. I tried to, well, I think I explained it before. I tried to make them as close as I could feel for them to be traditional, but it wasn't good enough because obviously I'm back to paper. Drive. Okay, Google Drive. Do I have them in my Google Drive? Yeah, CSP brushes 2005. Okay. Share, get link. Who can access? Anyone with the link. Okay, copy. Cool. Alright, so I'll drop it in. I'll just throw it in. I don't know if Amir, you use CSP or not. I'll just throw it in case you do. And then I'll throw it in the Twitch chat as well. Paste. A lot of them are kind of weird, but I'll let you guys figure that out for yourselves, which ones are useful and not. Like there's one called a stippler, so basically what it does is as you drag the pen across, depending on how fast or how slow you drag it, it will just basically leave dots, so that you don't need to do that constantly on your tablet. You can just drag it across, and then it will leave the dots for you. I don't use CSV. Well, I don't know. What do you use? Because it's a .sut file, so I don't know if Photoshop can use that as well or not. This one. Okay, this one. I just organize them based on how thick they are. Because the ones closer here are going to need a thicker pen. But I'll start with the thin one so I don't make mistakes. Ibis. Let me check for you. Can Ibis use .sut? Cannabis use .sut. That's not what I searched. I said, can Ibis use .sut? Google? Why is Google trying to get me to smoke weed? I guess I'm gonna go to, what, DuckDuckGo? That's Blue's preferred one. Let's see if it does any better. Is it possible? Okay, instantly better. Google's just a retard at this point. Is it possible to import CSV brushes into Ibis Paint as per the title? Okay, so let me open this. Can anyone help with converting .sut files? Okay, so this one wants to use them in Procreate. I didn't know you can convert them. Okay, that's useless. Someone answered the question and says, I don't use Ibis Paint, so I don't know. Then why did you answer the question, bro? I can't seem to find that it does or doesn't. Huh. I guess like you can just try it out and see. I don't know. Because I can't find anything here. If Ibis even has an import brush feature. Because I don't really know if it does. Chocolate chip or macadamia grove? Bro wants a cookie for answer? Oh, I don't know what macadamia grove is. I know what chocolate chip is. They do have an import feature, yeah, but the issue is like if they accept .sut, because like different programs use different formats for their brushes, their brush files. So I don't know. Obviously you'll just have to try it out and see if it works. But yeah, I don't know if you're in the mood to draw or not, but if you are, I'll probably go to Blue server because I don't have a room set up. I'm not sure how to do it because I don't know if I have to create a role and then have the role be set to permissions to use a certain room. Yeah, I don't really know how all of that is. You down? Okay. Okay, maybe while you're setting up, I'll see if I can... No, actually, let's I'm just gonna go to Blue's server then. Because I think that room's secure, right? The room that we typically use to stream in. Yes, only me, you, Kuro, that's okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna freeload off of your server. We're gonna need grass here. Gonna need grass here. And over here too, yeah. You can only import through QR code, and that's weird. I guess like maybe that's mobile. Yeah, maybe that's like a mobile thing, right? Probably have to use a thicker pen for this side here. And wow, this pen looks almost black on stream. But it's gray, it's light gray. Or like dark gray. Okay, so thicker brush for here, or thicker pen for here. And I'll use a thin pen around here because I just want to be a little more delicate before I commit to the line, so. It's for Ibis in general. Well, guess you don't get to experience my super cool, expertly crafted brushes. There's a program that might be able to use them, and it's free. It's called Krita. I don't know if you've tried Krita, but it's like, it's free, but it's basically as good as Clip. Almost as good as Clip, I guess. Has like some features that Clip doesn't have and some features it doesn't have yet. I don't use it because I'm not used to, but I know some really good artists who do use it. Hello Silver, my day's going pretty good, how's yours? It's midday for me, so. Oh, let's see. I had a magnifying glass. I wanted to see if you guys could use it too. Like if it would work. If I hold it up here. No. It doesn't really help because obviously the glare of the thing is there, and it's also like it's dark, so I guess it's reflecting the light, so can't use that. The glare, yeah. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Been doing assignments for math. Math. Busy. It's midday for you as well. Nice. Yeah, so I plan on going until midnight I don't know if I'll last that long, but that's the plan. I also don't know if my Discord is set up or not, so I guess we'll find out when Des joins, but I'll probably have to turn on a channel or something, because I think I turned one off. Might not have to do anything actually, we'll see what happens. Maybe just lower the music volume. Training for the 24-hour stream? If I could do something like that, that would be amazing. Hello Cherry, how you doing? If I could do a 24-hour stream, what would I do? It would probably be like, I'd have to prepare everything, but I'd probably have something where I try to do a manga or a really big painting. But then how would I film the really big painting? Because maybe I'll buy another, like a bigger arm or something. I don't know. I like how I'm planning for it like I'm ever gonna actually do it, but I don't think I will be doing that for a while. Just drew a request for someone who wanted KPHD or KPDH. What is that? Sleep for 23 hours and art for 1 hour. Cheats. You're tired, but okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Midday for me. I think it's like earlier for you, but yeah, I'm waiting for more energy. I'm hoping that it'll come soon. If not, maybe I'll drink a soda or something. But the 24th reward. 24-hour reward, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Cause everyone has points and no one uses them to like order requests and stuff. So maybe I'll do something where it's like, oh, community goal or something. I think that's what they allow you to do.
Yeah. Yes, that's a good idea. I have like 50k, but Moron was the one that has like, what, 100k?
You can crowdsource your downfall on Twitch. It's a very popular activity. Okay, definitely here I'll need a thicker. Let's try with the 0.5.
0.5?
I feel like Des is very quiet. Oh crap, he's even there? I didn't hear him at all.
Stream,
okay, let me fix the audio for that.
Ray is not reacted to it,
I didn't even know you were here, bro.
But yeah, I never know how much volume should I put my microphone.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, ahora. Yes, ¿qué tal? Ahora, maybe.
Okay, I think I heard you for a second.
What about now? I don't know how close I have to speak.
Alright, let me try to fix that now.
Fix me, fix me. Yeah, I didn't know like if he was answering some stuff on the stream, so he was like ignoring me because of course responding to chat. So I was like, then I didn't know what to say, so I was just doing like a couple random noises to be noticed.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to balance the audio because we have music and then we have I think the music was too loud to begin with actually, so maybe I'll just lower it as far as I can get away with. Your user volume on Discord is set all the way up. I have you boosted as well, so I should be able to hear you.
And my microphone is also like almost on top, so it's way over the area that I would like it to be. But everything is getting like I don't know, the Discord stuff does also stuff to the sound, so it fixes it.
Yeah, it filters, right? Suppresses certain things. I think maybe I don't know if the people watching can tell me, but it's making it look like you're peaking every now and then, so I don't know if I should be lowering that. I guess they'll tell me.
Okay, let me see how that hears on the stream.
I'm
Okay,
louder.
that should be fine. That should be fine.
Okay. I'm louder than him by a lot. Oh.
By a bit, just a bit. It's fine.
Yeah. It's weird because on my end you're super loud.
Holy shit. I mean, I believe it because my microphone is also set to the maximum sensitivity, so. And if that bothers you, then.
No. Keep it the way it is. I'm just adjusting my volume. It's mostly okay. It's just that when you start talking, it like gives it like a really high volume, then it kind of mellows out a bit. OBS be like that sometimes. Yeah, you can never tell. I hope to be able to stay for the full stream. Well, stay for as much as you can, I guess. Like hopefully do something on your end, work on a project. But yeah, were you saying this? Were you saying something?
No, I was not saying anything.
Oh.
Anything of value. I was also thinking like, what could I do in this while I'm here? Like, yeah, I'm just drawing random stuff. Maybe I will browse Twitter after a while. Like, I have literally not been on a computer like for more than a couple hours for a whole month.
Well, so like this is like a fresh. You reset everything, deleted everything.
I sold my old computer to a friend. Then I bought a CPU and all the new stuff, but the CPU thing, I waited a month for it to come, and it was finally here last week. But then I was working last week, and now I finally installed everything. And then while I was working, I sold some stuff because I could resell it for a better price. Then I bought it again for a lower price. Well, the things that now I have everything, but yeah, it's a fresh new PC basically.
Well, you're better than me on that because I just saw like the prices and the parts and all that stuff, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing this just to play games. Nah.
Bro, dude, actually, like this shit costed me like what? I mean, it's a bare bone computer. Like I didn't get the external part, the case. I completely ignored that. It's just naked, basically, this computer. But it works very well, and because that shit also costs quite some money, I was very impressed. But But yeah, I mean, my build should cost like what, maximum 400 euros. Just because I wanted and half of that price is just because I wanted a good, a lot of RAM memory and a good, well, mid-range GPU because of the local AI stuff and games and stuff. But other than that, like you can get very good. Like for 250, you can get a very good a very good system.
Maybe I'm like confused about specs then, or like maybe I'm getting ripped off, like the places that I went to buy, because 400 euros is like 650 Canadian, and the prices for what I was looking at were like 3,000 Canadian.
What?
Yeah.
No fucking way. What are you looking for? Like, I mean, what are the specs of the?
Well, like it would have had to be able to play the recent games, so like games like Helldivers and stuff like that. Like I don't care about games like GTA. I'm not trying to build something that can play that. But it had to do that, and I had to be able to stream at the same time. And I have like a friend who builds CPUs, not a friend, like an acquaintance. And that's basically the build that he showed me. They use a site that like compiles the parts for you, and then you can just basically use one button to order from everywhere. But maybe the prices are marked up because of the site, right? Like they get commission or something.
Kudos be like, but send me the specs of whatever you were about to get, because my stuff, I mean, well, I got Intel, to be honest, which is not the best, but they are a very good price because of, I don't know, they are losing market share. They're kind of desperate now, but they are selling for a very good price, and they are not as bad as people make it to be. So it's very worth it, and yeah, maybe because of that, I got better prices. But yeah, it's pretty modern. DDR5, like 64, 8 gigabytes of RAM. Send me the specs, because I can. The prices from US and Canada should not differ that much. I just heard now that they could, because of this prohibition from Trump on chips. They wanted to make everything local now. So I don't know. I know that it will affect the market there, but not much. Even make it cheaper to buy stuff here in Europe, apparently.
But yeah, I think I have the link still, so I'll probably send you the link, because or I don't know if I tossed it, but it probably is still in the Discord at least, because he sent me like a link. So
because I'm pretty sure, I mean, all the things that I bought, to be honest, like all were second hand stuff.
Oh,
okay. I know I can trust the stuff. Yeah, it's not brand new and with guarantee and all, but maybe I'm pretty sure it's mostly because of that that I got the good prices that I got, and maybe I even got lucky that I didn't get scammed on anything, which is pretty hard, to be honest, with the PayPal buyer protection stuff. Is very worth it. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you know where to find and which people to trust, you can get stuff very, very cheap.
That's true, because yeah, I don't know anyone who, or anywhere, like because I obviously never had a gaming PC, so I never really frequented any stores or whatever. So I don't know I don't even know where to look. But yeah, I ended up buying a PlayStation to play games, because I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna spend 3,000 on a computer just to play games. I'm gonna just buy a PlayStation. Just
yeah, it makes more sense, to be honest. So yeah, then you could get a computer just to do like art stuff.
Yeah.
and stream, like, which is not you don't necessarily need a, 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 a GPU for that now. As long as you have a CPU with internal graphics, you can connect the PC, the PlayStation, and stream with that.
Oh yeah, with what's it called? A capture, right?
Yeah,
It's kind of far from my like the TV and what's it called? My desk setup. They're kind of far.
Just cables. You can manage that.
He's releasing another Smile Hood episode. I probably haven't seen that one either. It doesn't sound familiar. Let me check. Smile Hood. I'm thinking Robin Hood when I. Okay, Smile Hood, Doctor Nowhere. Oh wait, no, I haven't watched it, but I recognize the creepy thing here.
Smile Hood sounds like or a band or a cult.
It's an analog horror thing, so that checks out because a lot of them do kind of sound like a metal band name or something. Like that Mandala Catalog or Midwest Angelica, they all sound like they could be a metal band.
Very good, yeah. Oh, I cross about those analog horrors on Instagram Reels a lot. They're very scary. I always look at them, but I flip the screen like almost 90 degrees, but I still see the screen like 89, 87 degrees. So I don't get like the jump scare of how the fuck they do that stuff. But I know I get scary, even though I know it's coming, and they pace it so that it just goes at the end. Even then, I get fucking scared.
Okay, so now I know what to do. You can have a collab with Blue, and you can both have like a horror game collab, and I'll just watch.
Bro, I cannot like really those scary games or like Outlast. I can see people playing it. I get scared while I watch that. But I playing it, bro, I pees my pants.
Mandela Catalog, I don't know, but Midwest Angelica, yeah, Midwest Angelica could be like an anime. I mean, it kind of sounds like Neon Genesis Evangelion somewhat, but Mandela Catalog, you should check that one. That one has
Oh yeah, it's very well known.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's actually pretty creepy. Like a lot of these things need movies or something.
For real, bro. Oh, there is one that I have seen lately. That is very like because they use like kind of pixel art. Well, it's like art. They don't use like full. They use art, Evangelion like art, or at least from those times, and it's very well done. It's very creepy, and they also kind of animate it, and the sound is very well made. But when I see it, I will tell you.
Have you started drawing anything yet, or are you still installing?
I don't know. I started drawing. Yes, I am. I just today installed the drivers of the tablet. I forgot it had I use drivers for it. So all the buttons were doing random stuff and opening programs and whatever, and I was like, what the fuck? I generally thought I had a virus or something.
Maximo, I once gave you $5 for a Berserk drawing. Holy crap. How long ago was that? Cause I don't even I don't even remember. From Argentina. Must have been back when I used to drink on stream because I don't remember anything. Ah. Improve a lot compared to 3 years ago? Oh, for me? Or I don't remember if you drew or not, but if it's for me, thank you. I've returned to paper where my skill level was already pretty high. So it's a little bit of a cheat code there. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of ink stuff today.
I was 3 weeks ago. I was with a friend of mine, and well, the girlfriend does art. She's very well at it, and she never realized it. I don't know how, but we tell her like, "Bro, you're very good at it," and this time that we visited, she was doing designs and all for tattoos, and she tattooed a friend of mine.
Oh, sick. Does she like? There's a lot of artists that don't like post anywhere. She's one of those.
She didn't used to. Now she's getting into it, and we recorded all the process because she does tattoos, but not with the machine. She does it with punctures. And yeah, we recorded everything, and it was very good, well done. And the video is also amazing. And I don't know, like we had different angles, and it feels very natural. But yeah, I like a lot of her style, which reminded me a little bit of yours because of how because it's not with a machine, the line is or not it's not a complete line. Like she can make it a complete line, it will take just longer time. But I like the fact that all the drawings are like not like pixelated but granulated.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like there's a texture, right?
Yes, yeah. Very textured. I like that a lot, which also reminded me of your style, and I really want. I told her to design a cross, and I will get that tattooed by her. So she will do it. Oh, I'm so excited about it. And I also wanted to ask you as well. Well, it has to be like a symbol or something, or like the Berserk symbol, the mark of sacrifice. I would like to get that tattooed as well. But I don't know, something like that you design. I will get tattoo of it. If you do a cross, I will do a cross. If you, whatever. Bro, I because I really like the style. I really like it. And now I know she is the artist that can also do the tattoo herself, so that's also nice.
Yeah, that always makes it better when they are the ones. They both do the art and the tattoo, because then you have like a lot more confidence that they're gonna do it properly.
Yes. So yeah, Ray, you basically, I'm gonna commission you eventually to design a tattoo.
I've done that before. I don't know if I've showed them on stream, but I designed some before.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if anyone took them, but like the person who had me design them, like they wanted designs for their business, their tattoo business. It's just like the typical stuff though, like skulls, roses, snakes, stuff like that.
That was nice. Damn.
That was years ago though. I don't know if I did it properly even, because they just kind of said thanks and whatever. Because like, I'll show you them later. I'll show you I think I probably showed them before, but like I don't know how exactly. Maybe they translate it in a different way. Like when they do the printout, maybe it shows the dots that they can use with the tattoo needle or something. Because it was like how I draw in Clip Studio. It's like the granulated, noisy kind of texture.
Yeah. The good stuff.
Oh, Lord Smog doing alright, that's good. Lord Smog, isn't it? Aren't you in Germany? Oh, I believe you are. So that means it's late for you too. Why aren't you in bed?
So what? Almost 1 a.m.
Yeah. Sleep is for the weak. Indeed it is. Right, Des?
Indeed. True.
You are the one talking. Yeah, but everyone here is guilty, except I guess you. Well, you might be guilty too, who knows? Because of the time here.
Surprise Blue is actually...
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, oh, that's why you're always late for stream. Because you're actually staying up late.
Yeah, I mean, Blue is the one that actually sleeps and wakes up very early. And streams also very early. So, I mean, for waking up early, you have to...
He's becoming a degenerate.
Welcome to the club. Oh, we are maybe the bad influences.
Currently, yeah, it's that time. Oh, it's not that late for you, I guess. Well, it's vacation, so my sleep is all over the place. I see. Oh, so the reason I'm working on this drawing again, I wasn't like, oh crap, half of it's like not even showing the areas that I'm working on. But yeah, it wasn't even showing that I was working on the grass here. But I ended up sharing it on Facebook, and I did one of those posts unintentionally where you say, oh, my drawing, I don't like my drawing. Right? And it gets like tons of attention when you do that, but I did this one kind of unintentionally because I literally didn't like it. And I was like, oh, I'm not gonna continue it. I like the top part because the top part is nice, the part up here. And like I kind of screwed it up here, so I'm not gonna continue. And then like all these boomers showed up because Facebook is full of boomers, and they're like, no, you must continue, there's nothing wrong with it, etc, etc. So I'm gonna just finish it and put it there, since they actually
like those Instagram girls who say, like,
yeah,
oh, I'm so ugly, waiting for all their girlfriends to work. No, you're
it's like, put this up. Oh, my art is so garbage, I'm gonna kill myself. It's like the biggest masterpiece you've ever seen.
Yeah. Just farm.
Man, there's so much of that now. There was recently a post that got like some VTubers responded to it, which is why I saw it. But it's basically an old meme. It wasn't even this person's thing, but they kind of are just farming. Their account is like a troll farm kind of account, and it shows like a woman drawn like a brick, like a rectangle, and then a woman drawn like a Pixar mom, and basically it's comparing these two and saying the one that's drawn like a rectangle is realistic or whatever, right? Whereas like, you know, both can be realistic, but well, like they're art. So even the Pixar mom one, it's like it's basically a Bates post, and that's what the account does, right? That's all the account does, because like you just have to click on the account and you could tell that that's all they do on like every topic. But there's so many accounts like that now. I feel like ever since you get the monetization thing going on Twitter, there's been like a resurgence or something.
No, and it's always like that. Like, well, especially now that today that I got back into Twitter and checking stuff, I was looking. I had as default looking the For You page, right, which is the stuff that Twitter recommends to you. And I scrolled as down as I could and loading more stuff, and it was just all these posts of like random stuff, nothing to do with art, just like no context memes or Elon Musk or whatever the fuck. I mean, random videos like people just or threads of just random stuff that you see or as if it was Reddit or as if it was Facebook even.
Yeah.
I was so like, what? I'm not seeing the art.
Yeah.
Then I had to forcibly click the following part, not the For You anymore.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I mostly do now. Like I go on the other tab just to like, oh, I'm gonna just check what's going on, right? And then you end up going down some dumbass rabbit hole. But yeah. Instagram is full of all internet degenerates who should be in jail but aren't. Yo, my Instagram reels would get me arrested. Bro, my reels are so fire.
Yeah, my I laugh a lot. I like a lot of Instagram, but I know this is stuff that sometimes I cannot even like because I'm like, what will people think? This is way too public for me to like.
Yo, one day someone's gonna find my likes, and now I'm gonna get canceled because I straight up I like them on my main.
No, Ray.
Oh, Makio, how you doing, Makio? Oh, you're cramping. You gotta let us all know. You gotta share the pain with us. Is that what you're doing? How are you awake? Aren't you in Japan right now? What time is it there? It's like plus 13, I think. Yes. Always awake. Always awake. Because you gotta groom Discord boys. Or not Discord, Roblox.
Oh yeah, that has been the latest thing people have been talking about. Well, which is a very fucking big deal. Like, well, finally people paying attention to it, apparently.
Wait, which one? Discord or Roblox? Or both, I guess, right?
I mean, yeah, Discord. It's crazy.
Yeah, my nieces were over, and my aunt, or not aunt, she's my cousin. What's it called? She doesn't like know or care about the difference between Minecraft and Roblox, which I didn't really know until recently either, to be fair. But Yeah, so my nephews are like trying to hide and play Minecraft. But
Oh shit.
yeah, he's at least on them because like most parents don't know, right? That's how it got this bad in the first place.
Yes.
We are cooked before nosy. Look
Bro,
it up.
it even like it got so big like when it got like I was like I see sometimes these videos of police investigations, right?
Mm.
And I got one which was about Roblox, and I was like, what? Like looking at my normal YouTube feed, and it was a Roblox thing.
Remember the first like thing I saw Roblox? My reaction was immediately, "Wow, kids have no taste." Because the cartoon-ish art style looks so ugly. I don't know.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like just alone from the like, I like the aesthetics of Minecraft. The one of Roblox, I don't find appeal at all.
Yeah, I didn't like Minecraft either, and then I saw Roblox, and I'm like, "Oh, Minecraft isn't that bad."
Yeah, in that
But
sense,
yeah,
Roblox is better, but at least Roblox, like, it looks like just half done 3D stuff, assets.
yeah,
Minecraft at least has the whole assets, like the whole aesthetic of it, and plays around with it, which is like, okay, I can see that. But Roblox, nah, it's just ugly.
yeah.
And then people try to make it pretty with there was also, it became famous, this um it is like a talent show, no, a beauty show game or something on Roblox. Mhm. Check my dress or something, I don't know.
Check my dress. Oh, it's
But
like a
yeah,
fashion show.
like a fashion show, basically, game on it. You have to wear the best and win a contest, fashion contest. That, I don't know, people got into that. I
No.
just never got my mind around it.
Mm. Makio says Roblox
Oh,
is just turning into a dating app at this point, but I'm one of those who dates, so who am I to complain?
well, careful dating a minor then.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess how old her
Yeah.
boyfriend, her sixth boyfriend is. This is like, do you remember the old days when you used to get, um, people married in like MMORPGs, and then you find out that, oh, wait a second, the people getting married is like a child and an adult who's like basically a game addict. Because that happened a lot when I was playing Maple Story when I was like really young. I can't remember exactly how old, but apparently it's like a meme for any MMORPG because you get bonuses if you get married in the games. So, and you don't know anyone's
That was really
age.
niche.
There's no moderation back in those days.
Holy shit. I can imagine.
Sin City wasn't made. But yeah. Huh? Ship? Sin City wasn't made for you? Is that like a reference to a song or something?
Sin City. Sin City is a movie.
Oh yeah, I know that, but his comment. Of course I know Sin City. It's a black and white movie. Or like
Yeah,
mostly black and white. Yeah. Comic book movie.
yeah, with a splash of red or yellow.
Yeah.
The ugly yellow.
Yeah, that weird he was pedo, wasn't he?
Yeah, was it? Yeah, I think so.
The yellow one, yeah. Have a nice stream. I'm starting to nod up. Alrighty. Go to bed. Have a good rest.
Have a good rest, Blue. Sleep well tomorrow. She's on vacations. Oh, that's why. Okay, because when I was working, there was also a kid that had vacations, but I know he went back into school this week. So I really don't understand the German school system. They have like after school, they have like gymnasium or Realschule, or I don't know. There's like one other else. It's weird. It's weird.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were streaming. You weren't streaming, right?
No, I'm not.
Nah. Okay.
I'm not that confident in the, and I have not set that up yet.
Yeah.
Like anything, I have to set up the.
That's one of the reasons.
Streaming stuff.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't get a PC, because I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to set up everything again. I don't even remember what I did to get things to work.
And you will have to set it up on our Windows, I guess, if you do it.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it because I do have a PC. It's just not it's not able to run games. It's a really old. Well, there's a really old laptop that I was using for work, and then there's a really, really old computer that still works. So I'm like, I'm not gonna throw it away. It still works. You can do some.
Is it a PC or desktop?
It's a PC.
Laptop.
Well, one of them's a laptop and one of them was a PC, but.
Is one of them a ThinkPad?
ThinkPad?
ThinkPad, like the brand.
ThinkPad?
Yes. No, then it's not. Then it's not like this thick, robust, very durable laptops.
Oh, the laptop. Yeah, the laptop is like, it's like a scanner. Like that's how big it is. Yeah, laptop is like you could kill someone with it.
Dangerous. Don't throw it. If you throw it away, don't throw it through. No, don't throw it on a 5th floor. Could kill someone.
It'll be like dropping a meteor. So yeah, I still watch VTubers or not really as much?
Well, since this last month, I have not watched pretty much anything.
Oh, right.
But I try when I can. but not from the general ones at least. But yeah, okay. I don't have anything against them, so I watch them when I can.
Have you seen the VShojo situation?
Oh, yeah. For the little time that I was checking stuff. I was like, oh, it seems like the shit imploded.
Yeah, that's pretty big. That's like the biggest thing I think that's happening right now.
To my knowledge. I never got exactly what exactly was it. I just saw everybody just leaving, and apart some Iron Mouse stuff, like she was the one that exposed them or something.
Yeah, so for her, she exposed them because they were taking. Apparently, they took like 5 million in donations that were meant to go to a charity, and that's like fraud or embezzlement or whatever the term is. And then apparently there's like a long list of, because like before Vey and Yanners and Silver, I think those are the 3 that left initially, and apparently there's like a drama about why they left, but NDAs obviously kept out in the rap, so that started to explode because the NDAs are apparently void, or they will be void soon.
So they... Okay. Yeah, it's so like they were not getting paid, but they could not talk about it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and they weren't paying their talents apparently. They owe like multiple talents hundreds and thousands of dollars. I don't know how that can happen. Like I feel like this is sexist to say, but that can only happen to women.
I mean, plus how can they mismanage so much money? Like, bro, they're doing good. They're successful. Why so much? Why so much trouble?
Many people are saying that it's just because of their business model. So like their success was basically built on a business model that was almost guaranteed to end up like this, because it's not like a money sound, economically sound model. But I feel like it's just, besides that, it's also the mismanagement, because apparently stuff is coming out where, you know, they were having like a party life kind of thing where they were spending a lot of money on things they shouldn't be spending their money on. Like the upper management, not the talents.
Yeah. I will never understand that. Like, they are just getting money. Like, I know they just get money mostly just from merch, because that's how their contracts work with the girls. And yeah, that's basically it. So they are like free to do whatever they want.
Kind of funny too. Well, not funny. It's kind of funny and also sad. But like, you know, a lot of the VShojo members recently were former Niji-Sanji people, right? So they abuse the Niji-Sanji, and then they get screwed in VShojo. And it's just like, are you gonna get screwed again?
No escape. There is no escape. They're always gonna get screwed. It doesn't stop.
Fate is sealed. But yeah, that's all the internet bullshit I can think of. The Roblox and the VShojo, and just a couple other things here and there. The typical stuff.
The usual, the usual.
Yeah.
Other than that, what else have I seen? I think. Mm. No, I also cannot think of anything. I mean, it's mostly because I don't actually know what has happened. Most likely, something has happened. I just don't know what.
How's your drawing going?
Better than I expected, to be honest. I mean, it's not. I'm just drawing random stuff. I like drawing the eyes, but then I never know how to put a face on it. And when I do a face, then I have forgotten how to do expressions, how exactly I wanted to do, kind of how I wanted to do the eyes, the sides, and all that stuff. I have really forgotten some stuff. But I feel how getting like 1 week into it again, I can remember all, most of it. But what I really wanted to do, it has been really getting the expressions on the mascot that I have. Not the mascot, the mask, the face that I have.
Oh, like different motion states and stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah, for sometimes I wanted to do it like a dinosaur, but oh, that's also another thing. Like I have won two raffles in my whole life for free art. Okay. But apparently the artists have forgotten about it, and especially the last ones. She well, she kind of disappeared, not because of me, but in general with her whole community. She has been busy. She has been a bit sick. She has done some art every now and then, but not with the. When I won the raffle, she was very active. Since I won it, she has not been. So I don't think it's because of me. I think it's because of stuff or her life or something. But yeah, I have just not reminded her of that. But I still don't have a good design for the mask, which it's what I would want to have to show her reference so she can do her amazing art with it. Yeah, she apparently is now a VTuber mom.
Now she's not gonna have much time at all.
I don't think so. No. My art, and I don't want to be like, where is my art that I want for free? I don't want to. And it's actually an art for just the mostly the face. I think it was.
So give me my art, or I'll kidnap your child.
You will be a single mother now. You will not have a child anymore. Like the child just debuted today, and I like a lot the art, the design, and all. I like it a lot. But the thing is that the VTuber only plays Warframe, which is a game. I do not play it. I do not know anything about it, so
it's garbage.
Huh?
It's garbage.
I think it is. I think it is. Which I am like, of course.
I played it a little bit.
Whatever they have to. What do you find about it?
The best thing about it is that it's free. But no, it's actually pretty fun for like a little while, and then like I don't know, I just didn't really feel it.
Yeah, like I see it has good graphics and all, but I am like, nah, it's not my thing. But that's all the VTuber does, like plays that game. So I am like, I like the art and all, but I will not stay here. So in that sense, which that was a little bit of why the raffle was made, like to make that VTuber get more followers and stuff.
Oh, so it was like that kind of
follow
promotion.
their channel, retweet their art, and
yeah,
everybody will do.
I hate those.
But at the end, yeah, at the end doesn't make sense. It's like, bro, no one will watch it if it's not content that they will like, or they watch, or something.
Yeah, every now and then I get stuff like that, where it's you know how like the follow for follow trains and stuff like that.
Yeah, or the mutuals. Art mods, let's be art mods.
I'm like, it's kind of.
I told you once about it, right? About this guy that that only does that, art mutuals.
Was it the?
Opinion, I don't know. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask about who it was because someone told me, one of the viewers that I had told me about this guy who's like 500,000 subs on YouTube, and that's all he does. Because I remember someone sharing me, oh, did you know this artist? So I'm like, oh, I didn't. So I searched them up, and I'm like, oh, this guy does lives. So I searched. I mean, I went into the live, and there's like 10 people watching him, but he has 500,000 subs. So I'm like, what's going on here? And then some viewer told me that's what he does. He just does the follow for follow and all those things you can do on social media to just get more and more people. And basically, you don't get many. You don't get much from that other than, I guess, favorability in the algorithm because you have higher numbers. In like some respect, yeah.
And kind of favorability, like not much. Like in the long run, never, because it's like, oh, like you have this many followers and just to see your stuff, you must not be liked, so you
have no retention. It will just, the algo will be like, oh, your channel's dead or something, and it won't have any resources for you yet. Is that who you're talking about, like someone like that?
Mostly, like the guy does art which I don't think, like, he does. Wait, let me find the channel. I don't know even how to find it. I don't remember his name or anything. But the thing is that at least some of the art that he has done, which he does like pixel art, you can clearly see how it was clearly a 3D image, and he ODE the pixel over it and stuff. But it's basically like not from zero. It was there will be like how is it copying? But say no, it's not copying. It's
trace or
trace. Yeah, basically tracing from real 3D images or something.
What do you think about so in the pixel art community, this is considered taboo or like unacceptable, depending on who you're asking, I guess. But you can have like a drawing, and then you can use filters to reduce the amount of pixels until you get like a pixel art-ish looking image, which I guess sometimes it works out better than other times, but it's considered like taboo to do that in the pixel art community. What do you think about that?
I have always thought about that. It was like, well, pixel art should be very, very easy to make, right? It's like, oh, you could just do the low the resolution as much as you can, and then boom, pixel art.
Yeah.
Like you can even make a filter which is not AI made or anything, just a filter that does that, and voila, that's done.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
I like saw some videos back in the day, not really recently, but like there was dramas between like communities in the pixel art community where they were like purists, and then the ones who were teaching methods to use filters and stuff. So like, you know how it has to have like a limited color palette, so they're like, you can use posterize or something to limit the color palette, and then you can use the, you know, reduce the pixels with the whatever filter. And they were doing their process, and then there was like creators that were going at each other for that. Obviously they take it seriously, but like for me it was just funny.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if someone is doing like art for like a game or something, like I can really understand like why you do that. Like, fuck, you want efficiency. You will have to do like 1,000 assets or something. So yeah, it's a viable thing. But if you're if someone is doing, oh, I'm doing like an illustration, like an actual post, like it will just be with this one picture and that's what's it, and I want to share with everyone, then you just do that, then it feels more like tracing just to farm, not farm, but yeah, to make it apparent that you did it when you didn't really did it. Like most of it was taken from what was already there from the reference. So it's a gray area. It's a gray area.
Maybe I should do something like that. Doing the good thing and the right thing never gets you anything. You have to do something horrendous on the internet to get any attention.
Bro, it's actually true. It's actually
yeah.
true. Like, really doing
I know some people who faked it too. I know some people who faked their. Well, it's not even like I need to make an example. We know that it happens a lot with the big people where they kind of play up their dramas at least, if not straight up fake it, like wrestling. To like get their communities to like not necessarily go at each other, but to generate traffic so that they get more attention either on YouTube or wherever. Like old YouTube used to do this a lot, where different creators used to pretend to have drama.
Yes. Oh shit. Yeah.
They just psy up their audiences into believing it, and then they can hijack the algorithm like that, I guess.
Basically making... Oh, last time I remember it was like, oh, this is like just drama TV. All over again.
I can't remember who it was, but like it was an instance of that where it was a fake internet drama, but one of the audience members took it so seriously that they showed up at the other person's house. Like they were a fan of one person who they thought didn't like that other person, so they showed up at that other person's house, and then they had to be like, "Oh, guys, calm down." Chill, it's just man. We're doing a fakey fake.
A little overreaction for the camera. I can see that. I know. At the end, all the lies will be revealed, and people will be exposed. I mean, not exposed, but I don't know. It's like unethical. Like, okay, I'm not the most ethical, moral person, but there I do have some principles.
It's like what you can. Okay, how do I explain this? There's things that your gut tells you, or your conscience, I guess, doesn't allow you to do, that other people seem very comfortable doing. And I feel like the online space, saying it rewards it is accurate, but not entirely true. It's like it's engineered where someone who is, I guess, less honest behavior is going to be able to go further faster. Not that they'll last, they'll eventually crash, but
they will try.
Like someone who's very good at climbing social ladders is usually kind of sociopathic. Not to be like an armchair person, but like if you have those traits, you can go pretty far. Eventually, you'll be exposed or whatever, but because you're taking a lot of risks.
Yes. Oh, that reminds me. Well, that was the drama of like I don't know how many months ago. This Fox VTuber, this Firefox.
Oh yeah, dramas happen so often. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, Cinder. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Bro, it was so funny seeing this AI, this how is it called, Neuro, that yeah, like
That video
apparently
is crazy.
bro, yeah, like she was Neuro catch up with that, like she was noticing, this girl is
Do you
noticing.
have any friends?
Yeah, that's bro, that's so that was so incredible. I was laughing so fucking much.
Yeah.
And yeah, like you really got the reaction of someone like that was out of words, that someone that was like, oh shit, and someone like actually someone with no, or I don't know, less personality. Like that's how I always saw that girl, because she was like always trying to appeal, and she was really out of words, and she could not have a decent conversation with Neuro,
Yeah.
which was, that was the mostly like what most weird thing about it. She was like she could not. And then the truth was revealed.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case for like what I'm about to say, but like I feel like that's true for a lot of the YouTuber crowd. There's so many of them on Twitter that don't go anywhere because that's all they do. They just appeal on a very like base level. The ones that end up actually going far are the ones who have a appeal outside of that. Like they can still be YouTubers, I guess, but they have to have more going for them.
Yeah. Like I could not like YouTuber and all, like I can see oh yeah, appealing and all, but bro, first of all, I will not watch that because first if I watch a YouTuber, you can clearly see it's a YouTuber, and yeah, I cannot watch that on my computer because someone might come in or something, and I would just be so embarrassed of looking at something or watching a stream of someone like that.
Wait, let me explain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like no, she's actually funny, and she just does noses because of the memes, and you wouldn't understand it, bro. No fucking way. If I cannot explain myself, then it's like no. The fuck is that? Nah, yeah, just art streamers, basically. No. No.
Yeah, so this here... Oh, crap. I heard a sound.
Must have been from my phone.
Oh.
I opened quickly. And yeah, there was a song. What were you about to say? What?
Oh, crap. I kind of forgot. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember now. Also, hi, Husk. How you doing? You've awakened, I guess it's morning for you. Good morning. What I was going to explain is, like, here shows, like, one aspect, I guess, of why it was unwise for me to use vertical lines. Because, like, there's like, texture from that incorrect shading going up and down that now sometimes will get... It's not necessarily going to get confused as grass all the time, but it's like a conflict of the textures. So what I was saying was, like, I should have kept it all horizontally, and that would have been better. It would be more consistent. And then easier to read because of that. But yeah, I don't know if you were there for why I started doing... Why I went back to inking on paper. But it was because
I mean, you were doing both the whole time, right?
I was, but like now I want to do the comics on paper, not on digital. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much of the process. Like, I could definitely do the images and then maybe scan them in and cut them up and put them in the program, or I could do the actual whole page, like panels on a page. I don't know how far I'm gonna go yet, but this is basically me practicing for that.
Hey, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. So
Yeah.
you have not started officially with that, right?
I have what?
You have not officially started with. So will the second chapter be on paper?
Yeah, that's the aim. Because the thing is, I'm actually halfway into the first chapter with the digital, and it's like the amount that I learned makes me feel like starting over. But you know how like you're just gonna keep starting over, right?
Yeah.
If you end up doing that, so
yeah, just let it be.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna continue from that point. I'm not gonna redo whatever I already did. I'm just gonna continue from that point. It's probably gonna be really different in terms of like pacing, and the character designs are gonna be different. I'm redesigning the characters, so I'll probably just put a disclaimer that I've changed it, because really, you can start a story from a lot of places before the actual incident, the inciting incident, right? You could even start at the inciting incident sometimes, so it's not like I'm gonna be too confusing for the audience to understand.
Nah, we're not that dumb.
No, it's like there's pieces of information that are nice to establish before things start happening, so you have more context, and you know, you can kind of predict how characters are gonna react. You can have dialogue, not have to mention character names all the time because you know who's talking to who based on how they talk. Stuff like that I wanted to establish before I got into the actual action of the comic. But yeah. It's a project for practice, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, it has to serve it has to serve a purpose, which is the exact purpose it's doing right now. You're learning from it, and now you want to do ink, then it's gonna be ink. And you think, how do you think it will be? Will it be more faster? Will it be, because it will be kind of another learning curve?
Working with ink on paper, I think is unless I learn some sort of trick, it's going to be slower, but it's going to be a lot more one, the process of doing it is going to be a lot more fun, because I was finding drawing digitally frustrating. Like I don't like it. It makes me tired too, a lot more than drawing on paper. I feel like maybe there's just a lot more like the feeling of your Well, I guess the feeling is also kind of there if you're drawing on a tablet, somewhat. It's just kind of different if you don't have the paper-like texture.
Yeah.
There's a lot more stimulation though. Like if you think about it, you have to pay attention to how the materials react to each other. You have to be thinking about dry times and different materials. Like if I were using charcoal to like do some texture and shading, I would have to do something where it's like, okay, do you do the inks first and then you put the charcoal on top? Otherwise, you might ruin your inking tools because of the charcoal's granulation or whatever. It could affect like your inks and stuff. And then if you wanted to do watercolors on top, you'd have to do the charcoal after that. There's like so much more to think about. I don't know. I just like the traditional process a lot more. And then there's also, you know, sensory stuff. Besides the tactile feedback, it's the smells. The colors are different.
Oh, you like the smells, or
yeah, I like the smell of alcohol markers. Maybe it's getting me high, and that's why I like it. Who knows?
Well, could actually be like part of it at least. That is you're getting drunk while drawing, and you're like, oh,
this is so much better.
You're like,
But yeah, you have to do a lot more. Like if I was supposed to grind some like if you wanted to do like water texture or not water texture. If you wanted to do a very textured ink wash, right? What you could do is you could mix charcoal grains or powdered charcoal with water. It, depending on how fine you grain it, it might dissolve more or not dissolve as much. But I was supposed to grind some, and like all these different parts of that process, like I would grind it and put in this one if I want to keep it dry. I'd grind it and put in this one if I wanted to have it be a little more wet. I wonder if I should use... I'm thinking if I should use alcohol or water, but I'll have to search up online how the charcoal is affected by water versus alcohol. The thing is that alcohol doesn't crumple the paper as much, so that's why I'm making that consideration. But there's so much stuff that you have to like learn and figure out with the materials that also makes it just more engaging.
That's immersive.
Yeah. Basically, I just want to go on the hardest mode possible. I want to do the Dark Souls version of drawing.
Bro, yeah. You cannot play games with you. You want experience.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably it, right? Like, the truth is that I am getting back into playing games, and I think I needed it on some level. Like, maybe there's some dopamine that gets missing if you don't play games or you don't do something else other than drawing. Maybe, like, you get... I don't know, maybe it's easier to become depressed or something if you don't do multiple things.
So you're getting high of playing video games.
Yeah, so I'm back playing some games.
Having restrictions and...
What games have you been playing? Like, I see sometimes like random different games that you play on the Discord, but I don't know if it's like games that you were playing recently or regularly.
Oh, yeah, like I was playing Clair Obscur.
Yeah. How many times did you cry?
Yeah. Oh, I was almost on the last part, and then I was with a friend of mine, and he was also playing, and then he showed me the boss fight. Well, a boss fight with the paintress, and I like, yeah, like he was way more a bit more advanced than me, So yeah, he finished that fight, and we saw how every. Do you know the story?
Yeah, I've watched a couple playthroughs. I wanted to watch VTubers cry, so so I watched a couple playthroughs.
Bro, and actually, look, it was like getting sad and all with the backstory, and I was like, oh shit, like so much made more sense. It's so well done, bro.
Yeah,
It's so much a good story.
crazy how that's a small studio. Well, actually, it's not crazy, but you know, it's a small
Yeah,
studio, and they.
it's very well made. It's very like a lot of thought was put into it. Which, yeah. But the thing is now it's like, okay, I saw my friend playing all the stuff. I saw the story and all, and that's like there is a lot of story right after that fight.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then I was like, okay, I already experienced that from someone else. I don't like. I cannot get somehow I cannot get back into playing and doing it all again
Yeah, I'm the
because
same
I
way.
already just experienced it. Huh?
Yeah, I'm the same way.
So now I just want to um, I have done this before. Like I did that with God of War, like the newest two games, the 2016 I think it was, and the other one Ragnarok, right?
Mm.
I literally just put look in YouTube uh, God of War cutscenes, and it was like a whole 7 hours movie.
Yeah.
And I watch it all. It's so fucking good, and especially that game because it's so fucking smooth. There's like a is there are no loading screens in God of War. It's just
Mm.
fluid. Like they go um from cutscene into gameplay directly. Like you
Yeah.
see how it's just the camera pans out, and but still the same character in there, and then you can play. I was like, it's so good, and yeah, so I will do the same with Clair Obscur. Of course, I have not made the same choices, which was very important for me because I want to choose as a lover the well, maybe just because of that I will still play that game. um, the girl with the dark hair, fuck, I forget her name.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I like her too.
Bro, a lot, yeah. And the other one was the other girl with the scythe.
Yeah.
And she's cool, but not my type to be
The
honest.
girl with the black hair. Is her
And
name Luna?
Luna,
I can't
I
remember her
think it
name.
is. But yeah, that one, and yeah, Lune,
Yeah.
and yes.
Yeah, I remember I heard her voice. I'm like, oh, that's the one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was sold the moment I saw her. Oh, the moment she rescued us from the mission from. Well, she was the first one alive. I was like, okay, we're just two of us. We have to repopulate Earth. It has to be. Nah, yeah. But yeah, I will do that with Clair Obscur to see all the cutscenes. I'm not that far from the ending, so. And I know I will eventually play the game just to play the game and beat some bosses.
Mm.
But I like a lot the gameplay as well. It is
Yeah,
it's so very well done.
yeah. That's how
Yeah,
you do
like
turn-based well.
exactly, bro. Like on the like only turn-based I have played a farm for that is like Pokemon, I think, and Digimon.
There's also
And
Persona. I don't know if you played that, but they do that pretty well
oh,
too.
I know that one, but I have not played Persona. But oh, Persona is also one that I will watch the cutscenes to know what the fuck is happening.
A lot of people were comparing it, Clay Obscure to Persona, because you know that shooting thing you can do with Gustav.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's also in Persona. So
makes sense, bro. But avoiding and dodging, bro, it's so well done. So yeah, have you been into another game?
So like I had a really big backlog because what I've always done is I wait for games to become like, oh, it has the complete edition with all the DLC, 50% off or at least 50% off, right? That takes like a year or two normally before I buy the game. So I ended up buying a lot of games over the span of like 5 years. I wasn't playing many games during that time because I was trying to focus on art. And now I have a ton of games to go through. So what I've been playing recently, Doom Eternal, RoboCop, I finished that one, completed it 100%. Actually really good for a movie game. You don't expect movie games to be that good usually, but that one was actually a pretty good game. You only really feel like RoboCop in the second playthrough though, because you get all the upgrades and then you actually feel strong. What else? Unicorn Overlord. It's like a tactics game. Anime tactics kind of game. Atelier Riza or Ryza. That's like a crafting game. Just a bunch. Like I kind of just cycled through them. What am I in the mood for today, right? But that's, I guess, the nice thing about having a backlog because you just have a lot of variety. You can just pick whatever you're in the mood for.
Then you just have to decide what are you in the mood for.
Yeah. Like, what's that game? People have been waiting for it a long time. Silk Song. Apparently it's coming out.
Yes.
I'm not gonna play it till like, I don't even know, 2030 or something. But it's gonna come out, I think, in September. I think that's the release date. People have been waiting for that.
Oh yeah, they finally announced it. Because it was delayed like what, 1 year, 2 years? It has been a long time since the first one. Oh, and that's also one that I left unplayed, like not unplayed but unfinished.
Hollow Knight?
Hollow Knight. But other than that, another game is... Oh no, this one I finished. Not completely, not with a good ending, but satisfactorily completed, at least. Blasphemous. Oh, and what a good game it was.
Oh, that would look sick. The artwork and stuff.
It is. Another game. I don't know. Oh, I have to installing Steam actually. I actually forgot to. There is so much stuff that I have forgotten to install in this computer.
There's some stuff that you don't use until like, or like for very specific circumstances, and then when you actually need it, you're like, oh, I didn't install it. Remember that happened so much when I switched my machine, or when I when my last Mac died, I bought a new Mac. I'm like, there's so much utilities that you have to download because they don't have certain functions,
Yes,
and then I
and
end up
it's not
having to
until
like, yeah,
you want to use it that you remember. But then again, it's like just one little thing maybe, or maybe just one big thing, but you just use once and then it becomes like background. Because I was cleaning like when I installed my computer again.
yeah.
I had this problem where I basically I had to like I still have the my older system. I still have my older system in my old SD card, but I have my new system in a new SD card, and I was just using my old SD card with my old system, just basically as an external drive.
Mm.
But the problem there is that I could not delete everything. So because there are some protected files from Microsoft, or I did not have the right to delete them,
I
even
hate
though
that.
they were not even running because but just because they are Microsoft stuff, then you cannot run it, you cannot delete it. So I installed a program that overrides those permissions and lets you do that. But
Yeah.
then I accidentally, I guess I used that program and deleted something of my computer, of my actual system, and everything crashed. And basically I had to reinstall everything again, like the whole system again, because
uh,
when I open again, Microsoft Defender was not working. But yeah, then I did that again, and I and now I wanted to say, bro, I'm way too. I'm not alcoholic. I am too tired to remember. Uh, oh well, I have a new PC. That's the good part.
mm.
But it was such a hassle to make it work.
Early stream, yeah. Lotus, hey, how you doing? It's probably gonna be a long stream. I'm just gonna be working away at stuff in ink. Early stream because I have the day free. I probably have tomorrow free too, or maybe I'll do early again. What time is it? Oh, crap, it's almost 8. We already have 2 hours. That's crazy. I don't feel like I did enough.
Already,
Mm-hmm.
bro, I'm questioning myself. I just 2 hours. I feel like
Yeah,
getting
whenever you
here.
have to go to bed because like
Yeah, no, it's
how
fine.
I mean it's like 2 a.m. for you.
I will stay as long as I can. The only thing is that wait, no, I almost lost. Sorry, I'm playing chess. And eh, 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 eh. Oh, I have been waiting for a message the whole night, but I don't think it will come. So I will wait 1 more hour maybe.
Mm.
Maybe. Because I still have I have a dream. There is still a chance. So I will wait for it. And see.
All right.
Today, I'm just very random stuff to be honest. I have nothing to show here. Like for the 2 hours that I have been here, well, I kind of played just chess for a while, and I have not been looking at references as well. But I have only done. Wait, I'm gonna send you. It's in the Discord chat. Just that basically.
Let me see.
Just very.
Oh, I have to open the Discord. Okay.
I still have to relearn the basics and how to do the faces and on the different angles and stuff. Oh, it's too much. But I really want to get into it again. I remember having fun. Oh, and I bought a tablet to draw on the go, but I just gave it away to a friend of mine yesterday.
I thought you said you let him borrow it, or you just gave him it, or?
I borrowed it, but I think he understood it like as if I was giving it to him completely. I will clear that in the next days with him. But yeah, I don't actually need it now, so I don't care. And yeah, the guy needed it more. He was hospitalized, so he was like, "Oh yeah, use it." Oh, and one thing that I have noticed, at least on your server, right? I don't know if I'm the only one noticing, but I find it something to how do you say, to point out. But I hope the persons there are not hearing me right now. Which was it? And I may be wrong because I have not checked out Discord in a while. But yeah, there are some girls in your Discord. I had that impression at least, and I was like, wow.
Wait,
attracts girls.
Oh yeah, that's and they're like, it's not even that, it's worse than that. A lot of them are like minors. So now I have to be like a Sunday school teacher in my server.
No.
Yeah. No. So no NSFW, no swearing, no, all that stuff. I have all those rules, all those filters.
Bro, you really have to set that up as best as you can, because
yeah, I did. Well, yes. We'll find out if I didn't set it up correctly eventually, right? But yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. A lot of young women are into doing art, I guess.
It's better that you do that you have done that now. It will save you a lot of pain later, or the possibility of being a pain later. Because it's always such a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, Discord especially.
Yes.
I don't have any mods. That's one of the problems that I'm having. Or that's one of the problems I'm going to have, because eventually someone's gonna post something weird one day and I'm not gonna be there to like delete it or whatever. So yeah, I mean, I can probably first I have to make the role, I guess. I don't even have the mod role. I can probably just mod you, what's his name, Moron. I can mod Blue as well. Like, it's not like anyone has to do any work here. It's just at least there's someone there who, if they see it before me, can clean it up in the future. Because like I know you're pretty clean. Moron's pretty clean, huh?
Yeah, like more people, like it brings more reaction time to.
Yeah.
If there is ever something not good or that has to be deleted.
But yeah, I didn't want this. I wanted the bros, but I guess I'm stuck with the girls.
You got the girls.
No, I have to like. I don't know if you do this, but I do this. But like, if there's like more girls, I don't talk as bad as I would if there was boys.
You wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah. But I'm trying to not swear anyway, so that's a good thing. It'll give me a reason to not say things.
That's better already. That's very good. But how long can it be like that is the question. You will fall eventually.
Yeah, I've already slipped up a couple times. I've said like some cuss words here and there. One of them was like, "Oh, I didn't know you swore." And I'm like, "Oh crap, what did I say?" I don't even remember what I said.
Ray saying insults? No way. No way.
Yeah, I thought that. Oh, okay, I can't say slurs on Twitch, but in the Discord, since it's private, I can do it there, and then now I can't. So.
Oh no! Like now, forget about you having private Discord. This is not private anymore. The moment you make a community.
Yeah.
Yeah. No more racist reels for now.
Yeah. But yeah, I was looking at the drawings that you were doing. Yeah, 2 hours. I didn't do much more than that. So, like, I was just kind of fiddling here and there. I did grass. That's pretty much all I've done here.
But you're doing grass, and it's going well. It's grass.
The grass is growing.
Grass is growing, yeah, exactly.
That's literally what we've done this stream. It's like watching paint dry.
Yeah, it has to pass some time for grass to grow. It doesn't have to grow overnight. Yeah, it's a good pace. And yeah, it looks amazing, but natural. With the Japanese, it's like a the mini how to say thing to pray to, or where you put the candle.
Wait,
the
what?
Square thing, the cube. The thing on the stone.
Oh, the like that shrine thing.
The shrine, yeah,
Yeah.
That's the name, yes. Where the gods are. Where is it a god, or what people call the Kappas, yes.
Kappas. Oh, is that the turtle thing?
Yes,
It's like a
a
turtle monster.
total human river green thing.
I think their lore is that they're supposed to drown you, right? They're like a yokai.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly like that. They're supposed to run you.
There's some words that I'm just going to use regardless, though. Now that I think about it, like there's some words that are just they're kind of just filter words, kind of. I think. I actually don't know if they're, because I see people say it all the time. Retard. I see them on Twitch, big and small, say it all the time. So I don't know if it's actually officially a no word on Twitch.
Say it. Yeah, people have continued saying it, but generally, no, not generally. I think just that group of people do not like it at all. But it has become more common now to just say it like without ignoring, because they.
Yeah, I think it became more common after that, after they started to complain.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, because many people use it just like normally, like just to insult people, like as always, it has meant to be, and without insulting, like you don't call an actual person with efficiency retard.
Yeah, no.
You call them any other way, like
yeah,
because you don't want to insult them. You want to address that as a person is.
Of course.
And the formal term, yes, read is one way of calling them, but no one in the same mind will call them like that. If not wanting to insult them, of course. But yeah. Just do it. It doesn't care. It doesn't matter.
But yeah, I only say that on my stream. If I collab, I don't say it. I'm careful about what I say on other people's stream.
Is there any other words that have been brought normalized again?
There's probably a bunch of them, but that's the one that comes to mind because it's just part of my vocab. Like I've always said it. There's other words that are just part of my vocab that I can't say, of course, but
not on the.
Not when we're live.
Not when we're live.
Not in my Discord server.
That magic word we use just when gaming.
Yeah.
The gaming word.
Can't even say it in Call of Duty anymore. I think you get banned for that.
Yeah, you get banned everywhere with that. Yes.
So I stopped playing.
That's why I stopped playing. Oh yeah, what other game has it been? Wanted to know about some other game.
For shooters, Battlefield is like, I've heard mixed things about it. Cause it's.
Oh, I have heard this good again.
Yeah, it looks good too, but I think like there's specific little things that maybe Battlefield players from Battlefield 4 don't like about how vehicles operate. Hello, Johnny, making a burger. Oh, I don't have burgers. Now I'm hungry. That's my staple food. Hope you enjoy your burger.
Burger.
But yeah, for Battlefield, I remember when I played it for the first time, there was like a very clear difference between the quality of Battlefield and Call of Duty. Like for example, I'm pretty sure it's not that big of a difference now, but back then I remember walking in and out of buildings in Battlefield, and like the sound of your gun would change because obviously it'd be way louder, right? It echoes inside. And I was like, whoa, that's different. And then like the way that bullets are treated, it's not a hit scan, it's actually like it has bullet drop. And the buildings are actually destructible too. So I was like, this is way better. But I didn't have like people who were playing it, so it didn't really catch on for me. Everyone I knew was playing Call of Duty, so. Hey Cherry, welcome back. We didn't really do much, as you can see. I mean, like the grass a little bit, and like I'm texturing the rocks. Looks very detailed. Yep, that's the only way I can do things apparently. One day I'll try to do a chibi, and it's going to end up super detailed somehow as well.
Oh, have you not tried yet to do chibis?
No,
I do not.
it's like, I think it was Blue who told me, or like challenged me to do one, but I didn't do it yet.
That reminds me of there are people that do, well, there is this drawing of Pokemons, how do they look inside, like the organs and stuff. So I can imagine almost the same with you drawing chibis. Like super detailed and
yeah, I'd probably it's probably gonna look like a Chucky doll.
Caroline.
Yeah. Do you have any game franchises that you have played that are like dead? Like they're probably never coming back, but they were like really good.
I remember, it was not a franchise, but I remember when I got a gaming laptop, one of the first games a friend made me download, it was basically a Call of Duty game. But it was not Call of Duty, it had some other name. But it was played for by many people and all. And it was free, most importantly. I don't think it disappeared or anything, but I have absolutely no idea how it's called, absolutely no idea how to find it, and yeah, it's just exists in my mind. And you?
Yeah, the soundtrack I'm playing right now is actually the game. I don't know if this qualifies as a franchise, but like they had two games. One of them was on PS Vita or PSP, and then the other one was on PlayStation 4, Gravity Days or Gravity Rush, depending on how it's translated. Incredible game. Obviously a girl game, but it was like one of those instances where, despite it being a girl game, I guess mostly guys played it. Because it's like, it's designed as a girl game. You could tell it's clearly a girl game by the UI designs, like the sparkles and all that kind of stuff. But it's like a very shonen plot, a very shonen storyline with a lot of fighting and stuff. Oh, you have a guest? Yeah, I used to stream with this guy, but not as often anymore, I guess. The guest is what's it called? Can't remember the word. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. Wait, are you guys not hearing him? I mean, he's not talking right now, but the whole time there's been like no voice on YouTube. He's very quiet. Oh boy. It's like the OBS is showing that he's in the red. Oh, you've heard him? Okay, he's very quiet. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put the volume up even higher. Or wait, is there two volume feeds? Maybe there's one for YouTube, one for Twitch. There's nothing right now, but I heard him a minute ago. Yeah, I think he probably went to do something. I'm gonna up his volume. So yeah, now he's even louder. And when he's back, we'll see how that works out. Cause on my end it's saying that he's peaking and he's an okay volume. He's probably a lot quieter than me, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I think I found the problem. The audio tracks was separate between Twitch and YouTube. So on YouTube, he was at an appropriate volume, I guess, and on Twitch he wasn't. So I guess we'll see now. we'll see what happens. Hopefully, when he returns. But yeah, how long have we been going? 2.5 hours. 2.5 out of 3 hours. I actually don't feel like bad or anything right now. Maybe at the 3 hour mark, I'll go get some tea or something. But the plan is to go until midnight, so we have 3.5 hours at that point or something. I don't know. Until midnight. Tomorrow, if I can start earlier, I will. What flavor of tea? I like a lot of different kinds. I like black tea, chai tea. Obviously green tea. I don't think I've drank a tea that I didn't like. I drink a lot of tea. I don't know if you've had okay, so there's a blend of leaves that ends up tasting like bubblegum, smelling and tasting like bubblegum. Ginger and black tea, yeah, I like both of those. Ginger tea is great in winter. Like when sometimes I just straight up bite a piece of ginger because it like raises your temperature when you're going out to clean snow. But there's something with pomegranate leaves. I think it's pomegranate leaves. Pomegranate, rose, and one more, green tea. Yeah, it's a blend of those and it tastes and smells like bubblegum. That's probably the fanciest tea I've had. Black tea, green tea. My guy, those are bases. Yeah, I guess. I guess you could put stuff in it like, I don't know, cinnamon and other things. Rose is strong, yeah, rose is pretty strong. I tend to like the stronger tasting ones though. Like whenever I used to make tea for me and my mom, I would take the bag at full strength and then I would just give her like the second pass and that would be good enough for her. Lavender, yeah, lavender smells great. Kind of perfumey sometimes, but I can recommend something fancy, go for it. Do you want to drink liquid pine smoke? If so, try Lapsing Soshang. Let me see. That already sounds like something I've never tried. I've tried like pine needles in tea, but let's see what this is. Okay, so it's camellia that is smoke dried over pine wood. That's interesting. I've never had this. I bet I'd like it though. Like I've never had a tea that I didn't like. So if you're looking for something safely floral, cherry blossom. I've had cherry blossom. Mellow and Strange. African Antlers never had that. Let's see. It's giving me literal African antlers of like gazelles and stuff. Google, please. Google AI says there is no such thing as African antlers. Okay, I'll put T in here to help you out. Unique white tea from Malawi. Cherry blossom tea. I think you can pretty much have a tea for almost any plant that you can soak. But yeah, I guess that's your next thing. Cherry and her cherry blossom tea is sounds like it's goes together. Yeah, it makes sense. So what are you guys up to? I assume Lotus is writing. You drawing, Cherry, or are you just doing like school work maybe? How did you know? I think you're always writing. You're always writing, so not much of a guess there. Just sitting on my couch, not doing anything productive. I should go outside sometime. Yeah, it's earlier there for you, so should enjoy the day. It's actually kind of nice today. I should have maybe spent more time outside. What's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? Because I do have to like check in case I need to water plants or not. Okay, tomorrow, I guess, I'll water the plants. Because like some of the nights it's been raining, even though it doesn't show that it's raining, so I kind of have to look out for that. But the weather is changing, it's cooling down. Actually, no, it's almost 100 degrees up. Okay, I guess it's cooling down for me, but not so much for you. I'll pass. Yeah, you don't want to get baked alive. Two days ago, we got
Holy moly.
humid and started sprinkling a little outside. Oh, you're back?
Oh shit, I think I kind of fell asleep.
Oh, that's what happened.
No.
I thought you went to do something. That the person you were waiting for messaged you.
Oh no, I feel like this is the second time I fall asleep on the. Oh, that also happened last week while I was
Yeah,
working.
yeah, it did.
Um,
You should go to sleep if you're feeling tired, because if you just stay awake, then you'll have trouble falling asleep later.
yeah. Nah, bro, I don't get that. I will always, if I'm sleepy, I will sleep so well. Um, but oh no, last week when I was working, I happened the same, but I had like more pens on the table and stuff.
You
And
just jump
basically, I
scared two
slept.
people in my chat.
Oh no, sorry, no. Oh,
Hello, Kuro. How you doing?
sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, was I out so long? How?
Around like half an hour, maybe. A little less than that.
Holy, holy. Oh yeah, then I have to go to sleep, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Um, what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, last week I was sleeping just like I was now, but I was sleeping on top of a pencil, or no, it was a pen, I'm pretty sure. And basically, I had the shape of that pencil, of that pen on the side of my head, but it actually became like an actual wound.
Oh, it just
It,
got
it didn't
pressed in.
penetrate or anything.
Damn.
Yes, exactly. And now it went away, but I was scared because it seemed like someone had to slash my face at that point.
Wow.
Damn. Oh, don't forget to send me the setup you were about to buy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me write it down actually.
I'm pretty sure you can get the same stuff. Well, even if used on pretty good quality. Maybe you will not have the warranty, but it will be very much cheaper, and you really see like much cheaper. Because yeah, it will have costed me double or triple the amount now than it is now.
Yeah. I'll at least have like some time too, because I remember he was the computer dude that I was consulting was telling me that I can't remember which. I don't know if it was I think it was a motherboard, but basically the motherboard was like, it had like a bad update and it started to like melt itself somehow. I think it was an Intel motherboard. I don't know. So I was just like, what the heck? Why would I even bother buying when I have to deal with these kind of problems? And then I ended up just making up a bunch of excuses too, besides that. But yeah,
No,
eventually I
it is
will have
worth
to
it.
get a good enough PC, because a lot of the,
Bro, you need it.
yeah, I was gonna say like a lot of the, what's it called? Streaming setup stuff they just are kind of convenient on PC.
Yes. And any processor like just i5 of any of the generations
Mm.
will do the job. Like they're pretty good. But I would recommend at
Oh yeah,
least
for video editing,
32
can you do
gigabytes
that
of.
on your thing? Okay,
Yeah,
video editing.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, because that was another thing that I was asking him about. It has to be able to stream, uh, edit videos, not super complicated. I don't really care to like make some seizure-inducing edit. It's just like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, for video editing, the most you need for that is having enough RAM,
Mm.
which 32 will be the go for nowadays. And yeah, the CPU is not that important. The CPU is only important on video editing when you're going to render stuff. and that's why people do overclocking.
Mm.
Like just when they are about to render, they overclock their system just so it can render much faster.
I remember back in the day, just you hit render and you go to sleep.
And come 2 days after.
Yeah. Same thing with download. Because we used to have like I guess pirating anime back in the day. You have your torrent set up and you'll watch it the next day. Now everything streams at like real time.
Yeah, I still don't like it. I don't like the streaming. Like back in the day, I used to only stream, and I was like, oh, why would you download something? You can just watch it on the go. I was dumb.
But yeah, you're gonna go to bed. You're gonna sleep.
I am before the sleep catches me. Oh, I didn't get the message I wanted, but
Oh,
it's okay. It's okay. Maybe I get lucky tomorrow. Yeah, I've been. I don't know. This time that I have been away from computer, I notice how much social I can be.
oh yeah,
But
you've been more social outside. You've been touching grass.
yes, I have I have I've been touching grass and oh, I was about to say something, but I better not. Uh,
Been
well,
touching
but
all kinds of grass. Let's just say that.
yes. So. And it has been unexpected. I was just like, I don't know, I was just being me or just being silly or and and stuff came to me and happened to me and I was like, wow, how so this happens when I'm away from the computer. And now I'm back. And now I feel finally at home. But yeah, it's good stuff, good stuff. I will try to keep it balanced now
Yeah.
to get the best of both worlds. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for. Well, I will have really not started drawing this soon on right after building the PC and all. Have it not been for you.
Oh,
And, yeah, sorry for not answering messages. I have also been yeah
did I send
away
you?
from that.
I can't even remember if I was sending you messages.
Mm,
Oh no,
I
did
think
I forget? Oh,
no, I was the one who forgot to answer. Yeah, you suddenly like you. I think you mentioned about Clair Obscur.
oh that yeah. Well, you were playing it, so because you mentioned that you were
Yeah.
playing it, and I probably just said, "Oh, did you cry or something?" I probably said something like that, right?
Mm, I'm about to cry when I see the end. Well,
Yeah.
it has been already very sad. I almost cried when Luna was not there anymore. No. And now it's actually like it is actually an game canon, a figment of my imagination.
Hmm.
It's
Hey
the
Alexia, how you doing?
no. Ay, ay, ay. But
Yeah.
yeah, have a good one, Ray. Thank you for inviting me. I will be joining. Hey, if you are this early, I will actually be joining more soon. Or,
Okay.
well, I also will be waking up sooner. You stream usually when it's like 5 a.m. for me, 6 a.m. So, yeah, I will try those hours. I have to go to sleep much early, but
Alrighty.
I will manage. I will manage.
Good. How are you two? Oh, well, he's about to go to sleep, so I guess he's sleepy. As for me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna be continuing to draw for quite a while here. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'll see
You're
you
halfway to
whenever
your
I
six
see you.
hours. Yeah.
I think like
Make your 6 hours.
you said that you might stream again next week, or might just join for a
Uh,
drawing or whatever.
maybe. Yeah, I
Maybe.
have to get used to it again.
Hmm.
I have to get into it again.
Yeah.
I have to set up still a lot of stuff. I have to feel confident on the drawing again, but I will make it. I will feel confident again after 1 week,
Yeah.
and yeah, I can set the stuff up. Yeah, like now you have a such much better setup than me for the streaming stuff.
Mm.
So you gotta teach me some couple of those stuff.
Yeah. Cause like the restreaming, I mean not the restream, multi-streaming. It's not that hard. It's like a plugin, and then you need another app that you can download for free. Everything's for free, so I'll just show you that when
And
it
it
comes
doesn't
time.
consume much resources, right?
It
Like
doesn't.
that's not
The
something.
plugin doesn't. It doesn't use that much resource. Maybe like 30% for each new stream that you're adding. Like not 30% CPU. Sorry, 30% more. So like if you're, let's say that your streaming takes up 30% CPU, or yeah, 30% CPU, then it will just add 10 more percent each for
Yeah,
each source you're sending it to. But yeah, it might be
still
easier
good
for you
one.
because you have a better computer. Or like my computer is almost 10 years old, so if I can do it,
Yeah,
you'll be able to do it okay.
nice. Yeah, I will get back when I see the PC stuff, and
Mm.
I will send me a budget that you have in mind, and I can accommodate that to an average of prices that you may find there.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
So yeah, have a good one, Ray. Till
Yep.
next time, have fun with the next 3 hours. You wanted to stream 6 hours, I think.
Yeah, I want to try that
Um,
again tomorrow.
it has already been a lot of progress with the stones. Now that they
Has it?
are mostly
Has
shaded,
it been?
halfway shaded.
I don't know. There's been
Yeah,
some
man.
progress. Yeah. All
All
right.
the grass that had to grow, has already grown.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing, Lex. Alrighty, have a good one. Till the next one.
Yep. See ya. Now I'm all alone with you guys. Is that a snake? Where? There's no snake here. I haven't drawn any at least. Oh wait, are you talking about Kuro? Was that what you're... a little bit better. I mean, it's plenty better, I should say, than how it was in the beginning. I still need to do some here and probably a little bit up here. Not a lot though. Just enough to like indicate that there's something. Oh, oops. Still have my internet connected here. You ever focus so hard on drawing that you forget to breathe? That's what just happened to me. It often happens to me. I shouldn't say it. It just happened. Should probably hum along then. Maybe I'll change that. Yeah, change the soundtrack. Just because there's more songs that I know here to hum to. So, yeah. don't know how much more I can. The only other thing I can think of doing here is using like a gradient of charcoal. Like add some sort of shading here. I should probably scan it in before I do that though. Oh, wait. This part here needs shading. I should probably shade these too.
Deceit, imprisoned in twisting spells. Are we the plaything of fiends, or merely the dreams that we're telling ourselves, telling our stories of danger, fearless attack?
Put this at the side to scan. Should probably make one of these here. I'll be back. I just need to go to the bathroom. Washroom. Eating a snack. Okay. So, probably zoom in on this in a bit here. But the idea is that I need to make a background for this. So I'm gonna combine them digitally. I think I can place the lion probably like inside here. It's gonna block out a lot of stuff. But I wanted to be usable background on its own at the same time, so I guess I'll just not consider that too strongly, just continue to render. Hello, Cully. How you doing? Yeah, it's as good as it's gonna get there. Doing okay? I'm doing okay as well. I'm getting hungry. But I want to do 6 hours. I want to make it to, for me, I guess midnight. Tomorrow I'll probably start a little bit earlier and prepare a little bit better so I can go even longer. But I also might get interrupted too. I don't know. So gonna make the best of today's time. Earlier we were doing this, so added grass and some like rock effects to kind of blend. I was upset about this shadow here, so I kind of blended it together a little bit better, but still. It's okay though. It's acceptable compared to before. And this is finished from yesterday. I think I scanned it in already, so basically it needs a background, and that's what we're gonna do here. So I'm gonna combine them in digitally, but make them both traditional drawing. The references I'm using are from a Japanese garden. It's kind of hard to pick out the different groups of plants because it's like a, they're all kind of together. I think there's rocks here. And there's a small version of this one here. I'll probably draw that in pencil first. Just to be careful about it. gonna be rough to make the leaf effects like that. But it's also gonna be it's gonna be necessary to do it that way. I shall lurky. Thank you.
Trovata noi, Don Johan Dorian, mój straszna jar, Prakash Tamir, Fulai Shir Galanta, Shom Shoroi Dimanda, Dith Armashanas
Having fun? Yes. This is my zone. The subject matter, not as interesting as not as interesting as the lion, but this was a lot more fun. But like the line variety and stuff is still I guess mentally stimulating. Because there's like patterns and stuff that you have to do that resemble foliage. But then there are also just textures for zones that are obscure, like shading and stuff. So. Oh, besides this, I feel like if I'm doing a stream tomorrow, of course I'll need more projects. I have some written out, but I could also use ideas. I remember you asking about a dress. Do you have any dress in mind? Because I could do something with that. You could always just send me one on Discord if you'd like. Or you could just leave it up to me as well. I'll think of it more later. Yeah, no problem. And I can sketch it, and then I can ink it on stream, and then it'll be like... There's a lot of these... I'll probably come back to them in the future when I get to watercolor and try to apply watercolor to them. So I'll probably do the same thing with that. And a lot of the other inks that I'll be doing. That way we can put the red in, or whatever color. That's nice. Yeah, it'll take a little while to like come together because obviously it takes a lot of fiddling, but the reference I'm using is a good photo. So my cousin went to a garden in Japan and she took a bunch of photos, right? So the photos that I'm using are good. So the drawing should turn out good. At least that's generally the rule. There's cases where it doesn't work out like that, but I can't blame the reference is basically what I'm getting at. Might be a little risk here, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna think of leaf forms and then have them come out. It would be kind of like a bush. But then it's obviously gonna be really dark towards here. I'm trying to think of like what could go wrong. Like the leaves here are closer, so they're larger. And back here, the trees are gonna be smaller leaves, so you have those patterns. Everything and nothing, yeah. That's the issue here. Because of how dense the foliage is, I might have to add additional shading on the line, because like obviously the feet are gonna be like this much foot is gonna be like here. So a lot of that is not gonna be visible. I could add that digitally, I guess. Yeah, actually no. I know how to do that. I was just thinking of how to do it digitally in my head, but everything's possible digitally, so I don't need to worry too much about that. 4 hours, yep. Hopefully you're not here for all of that. Hopefully you're doing your own thing. But yeah. My goal is 6. So I'm an hour 40 short, I guess. It was good, good. Just texting my man, dude. Your man, dude? You mean your boy, dude? Your boy guy? I really should add punctuation. Yeah. Hello, moron. How you doing? Hello. Hungry? Yeah, same. I've been here for a while, right? So I'm getting hungry. My stomach's making sounds, but I don't think you can hear it. What's your favorite food? Burger. I should have just told chat to tell you, but this moron would know. Polly would know. Everyone knows. Burger. True American. Hell yeah, brother. Angie. Local restaurant is closing for good. Also, still enduring an 8.5-hour shift, but the restaurant is more important than that freak. Oh boy. I was playing. I don't know what it is. I was trying to guess what MM2 is, but what is MM2? Only wrong answers, yeah. Something mystery. Wrong moron. Oh. Something mystery. What is it? Let me see. It censored it for some reason in the chat, which just makes it look worse. Oh, murder mystery. Yeah, I don't know why chat cut that off. There you go. Collie with the hex. Probably need this larger one to fill in certain areas. We'll keep that there. I think Silent JS is mad. Silent is mad at me. I guess Silent is the most recent one, but why do you suspect that? Let me see if I can fix this sensor thing. I keep forgetting to do it off chat, but I think it's an easy fix here. Manage blocked, no. Message visibility, perhaps? Replace common swear words. Replace common bad words. Include reply. That user. Remove original content. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I mean, like, the websites themselves already sort of censor messages that are like... They don't always do it well, though, so... Replace common bad words. I'll just leave it as it is, I guess. Let me see. I'll just leave it as it is. It's not like I can't tell sometimes what the people are trying to say. He's not responding much to me anymore. As usual, he is. He usually sends long ass text or just responds with something interesting. But now he is just like nah or yeah, and other one word things. Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but sometimes nah or yeah is just enough of a response. What do you want? What do you want from what do you want from bro? I think you prefer homemade burgers most, but what restaurants can be small and local has your favorite? So the local one isn't here anymore. I mean, sorry, the local one isn't here, like it isn't where I live. But when I go to Montreal, there used to be a place called Hamburger. It literally just called Hamburger, and it was the best burgers I've ever had anywhere. And now I can't find it. Every time I go to Montreal, I try looking around where it was, and I can't find it. So sad. But basically, one of the burgers that I used to have there, it had coleslaw in the burger, and that was really good. So it was like a burger with not everything, but like, you know, it had specific things in it to give it a particular taste, and coleslaw was like the star, I guess, of that burger, besides the burger meat itself, which was like really big. It was extra thick burger meat. It looked like a double stack the way it was, how thick it was. And then poutine. They would give you a side of poutine, which was actually a really big amount of poutine. It was bigger than the burger, really. His favorite burger is the hamburger made by the restaurant Hamburger and the Chef Hamburger with a little extra of burger on it. Yes. That's the only way to answer this question. He doesn't want to play any games with me anymore. What games? Those weird Roblox games? Easy to remember, yeah. But it's gone now, so... Okay, let me see. Maybe... I'm pretty sure I tried this before, but I'm gonna try it again and see. Quebec, Montreal, hamburger. No, they have a lot of French names, but this one was straight up called... Oh wait, could this be it? 933 Rue Saint Zotique. Oh, this doesn't look like it though. Like there's a Lamburger, which is like the hamburger, but that doesn't look like it. Let me check and see. Like the burger here is not the burger that I ate. It's possible that this could be another joint. But yeah, I'd have to check their menu. There's one, the burger with like coleslaw. This one straight has like quadruple burger meat burger on the picture here, with like cheese in between like each slice. That's pretty cool too, but yeah. So I guess it's possible for me to find it again. I just need to go on a little scavenger hunt about that. Roblox. Roblox is where we met. So much burger talk. Yeah. Well, you started it, so that's your fault. Don't get me started on burger. Immediately derail your art and making you starve when I joined. Yeah, my stomach is, you can't hear it, but it's actually, it's like, I can feel it. I said the word burger and it's just starting to eat me alive. I've triggered my stomach. Back again for the second time. How long do you plan on streaming for? Probably for 6 hours. I want to make it to 6 hours. I'm currently an hour something short. An hour maybe 24 minutes. An hour 24 minutes short. Hopefully I can get maybe a side of this. At least. I don't have burgers, but I have steak. Do you think I could... Okay, it's not going to be the same. It's just going to be kind of... The steak is too chewy to be burger meat. It was a bad steak that I bought. Cheap steak. Cheap steak for the cheapskate. Hello, random girl. How you doing? Actually, I had steak today. Nice. What kind of... Do you know what kind, or... I wanna buy a tenderloin. A couple tenderloin. Not sure. Steak is steak. That's fair. That's fine. It was thinner. Oh, maybe did it have a bone as well? If it had multiple bones, it might have been there's a lot of steak types. Just trying to make sure I have my terminology correct here. It had fat on the edges, but no bones. Maybe ribeye? thicker, and here because there'll be a lot of dark area. Well, I'm out of here. Got 3 hours to go myself. Wouldn't expect to be back for a stream, and if I do, that means you have a real problem. Good art, and glad to see your practice for those 20 or so plant medusas. Oh yeah, yeah, I have that. I have that to do as well. But yeah, have a good 3 hours of work. What do I have left here? Oh, okay, got an hour left. That could either go by really quickly or go by really slowly. Who knows? Who knows how it goes?
Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl.
Oh, you're out of here too? Or are you saying take care to moron?
Dreams will come to life. Come to life.
Saying tomorrow? Oh, okay. Oh, did I use the wrong line? Kind of, I guess, yeah. It should be vertical lines here. I mean, it's not like... Let's see if I just do that. Because technically this area is in a lot of shadow, so maybe I can correct that. It won't be a bother. Send the dress, nice. Let's see. Oh, I need to reopen the Discord. Okay. There we go. Oh, so we have I guess like a knitted sweater, and then this one's, what would I call it? It's a dress with a pattern on it. I don't know if it would be called like necessarily lace or... Now I'm thinking. These are both gonna be fun to do in ink, so like imagine doing the knitting, what's it called? Drawing the, like each thread essentially. These are both good. Yeah, and I can use that for here. I was actually expecting like a really extravagant dress, but that's actually pretty simple, so I guess I'm on the safe side. I was expecting something with like lots of ribbons and like frill. I'm sorry, no problem. No, they have their own. They'll be fun to draw in their own ways. You want to add some for the challenge, you can. Yeah, that's true too. Like the one that's more of a dress, like not the sweater one, the other one. That one can have it's like good on its own, but it can have like extra frill patterns on the skirt going downwards. Like hold on, let me go quickly what I mean. Like, you know how the dress is like, does it even show up? Or is it too far away? Hold on. I'll draw with a bigger pen. Basically. Yeah, see? We're seeing okay. Yeah, like basically like this, I could just add some frill stuff. Depends. We'll see how it is when we get there. Because it has other things. It has oh, crap. Let me zoom in. Come on now. It has like so obviously I don't want these to conflict with that. But yeah, we can add stuff to it. Only thing I need to think about is like a pose or something. Couldn't really choose, so I sent two, but you picked the one you prefer to. Yeah. Yeah, the other one's there too, right? I could do that one as well, because I think Puddle has probably drawn you in a lot of dresses, right? So maybe I can draw you in the more casual outfit too. Or instead of that, I'll draw you with the casual outfit. Okay, so I think it's okay with this pen, right? But if I use permanent marker, it might be like too bleedy, or even like a different pen here. The thing is that like pens with like thin tips, you should just use it for thin shading and stuff, or line work. So I'm gonna take something that I can use to block. This way it doesn't bleed through. And permanent marker. Guess I can use this. Yeah, I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's because there's a lot more alcohol in this. Because alcohol tends to bleed. Could be a lot darker too. But the thing is that when I scan it in, it's not like... It can only go so black, right? So when you scan it in with high contrast, everything that's even just grayish will become really dark. Does sound annoying. Can be. But all these little things that are very particular to traditional like all of them combined are less frustrating to me than digital. So that gives a perspective on how I've been feeling about digital every time I work on it. I feel like I'm going crazy like a meal when I work in digital. That's how I feel. But yeah, it'll be a good change of pace tomorrow to work on that and other stuff. I could think of a background for that to do separately as well. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be separate, because, like, the main idea for separating backgrounds has been, like, the backgrounds can be their own complex piece of artwork, and then you can combine it with a foreground subject without it like clashing, because then you will use the digital program to like blend the two pieces of art together. Backgrounds are cool. Yeah, they are. I still have to like kind of figure out my idea about them, as there's like ideas about how the backgrounds of works can communicate things about a story or a narrative. I guess that's the same. That's roughly the same thing. They can communicate things in a subtle way that I want to kind of figure out how to do. Like the obvious things is like, you know, the vibe of a scene. Like obviously if you have a certain mood, you'll have like the setting show that mood. And then the second obvious thing is if something happened in a background, you'll have those indications that something has happened. So like if you want something to look like a gunfight happened there, obviously you'll have bullet holes and maybe you'll have some spent shells scattered somewhere, and then it's like, okay, yeah, that happened there. You don't have to really say anything. It's just like implied or subtly, not even subtly, that's like pretty on the nose. But like environmental storytelling, I guess. And then the third thing is backgrounds in relation to, well, I'm saying there's three things. There's probably a lot more, but one of the other things is the relationship with the character. Like there's, I remember this one comes to mind because it was one of the first things that kind of exposed me to this idea, but it's obviously happening in almost every good piece of art. But I saw an interview with the Joker director, and he was explaining how they were shooting the scenes so that you would never see the horizon or the skyline where the buildings are, like the tops of the buildings, so that it would give you a sense, subliminally, it would give you a sense of how oppressive living in the city was for the Joker movie, or how oppressed he felt living in his situation, I guess. But yeah, that's a way that's interesting to think about. It's just funny that it took the Joker movie for me to realize that. But it's been happening in like so many other movies. But I guess I wasn't looking for it too, so. Well, you can get every piece of art working together, like the visuals, the writing, the soundtrack. You don't need to produce like something that's never been done before or whatever. It just ends up becoming, I think, a very good piece of media, just having all those parts working in unison. I like how it's coming together. It looks nice. Like I can tell the plant groups apart. Obviously like different species here, but it all kind of like it's looking like dense forestry. And then we'll have the lion walking out here. Probably taking up this much space. This much space here. Here it's gonna be more clear. Here still not has like forest stuff that I need to do. A lot of small leaves and stuff. Maybe some vine stuff here. Or maybe flower, like closer. I don't know. To figure this area out. I think this is the area that I need to figure out more. Different, yay. Okay, I need to scan this in, so I'll put this with my scanner. Excuse me, that was a sneeze. Musty, thank you. Let me check if I have it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I scanned this thing with 600 DPI, which will that basically makes it enormous. It could scan it a lot higher though. It can scan it at an unreasonably high DPI. I think the DPI that the scanner offers for like the highest level is probably for like really small photos. Like if you had like a photo for a locket maybe, and you wanted to blow it up to be like the size of a poster that covered your wall for some reason, if you wanted to do that, this scanner lets you do that because it lets you scan at like 9,000 DPS. I think if I tried to scan a photo like that, it would just break. Like, or like my computer would crash or something. If I tried to open it. Maybe it would just maybe it wouldn't like open at all. That's probably what would happen. Yeah. The largest images I have are like... So if you ever wanted to see it explode, you know what to do? Yeah. I'll force it to like... what's it called? Maybe the video editing program, because that always gets my computer going. It always starts to scream whenever I video edit. If I want to edit like a short, so like 30 seconds, it starts screaming about rendering that. So maybe I'll throw in that huge image and make it render zooming in on that, and it will just die. That's one of the plus sides, I guess, of working physically. You don't have to worry about the resolution stuff as much. So technically, I could potentially work on certain things small and scan them in with like scan them in at a high resolution digitally, and then I can use them as if they were really large. I could do that. The smaller works are faster. Sometimes they're not as fast because it depends on like the level of detail that you have to handle and all of that, but they're faster generally speaking. They use less materials because they're smaller. Hopefully this gives it a sense that there's like leafiness behind and leaves in the front. Give an indication of what kind of leaves. Essentially have to outline them a little bit thicker, but also probably darken here. The branches. Because they're in shadow right there. Inside of the leafy mass. Okay. A lot of what I was working on wasn't even showing. Oftentimes the case. There's a certain way to do leaps that I have to try in a different piece probably. That makes it look, or gives it a sense of movement. Like most of what I'm doing is pretty static so far. That's probably the next thing I need to practice. It's essentially going to be keeping the leaf patterns going in particular direction depending on which, or how I want to look like the leaf, or how I want it to look like in terms of how the wind is affecting the tree. I don't even know how I think it's, I think the hours are showing. I'm starting to lose my ability to speak. Ten minutes. Okay. 3 minutes left. Nice, nice. I was zoning out for a second. No, I should start thinking. I should start thinking about what to eat. No burgers. Maybe I can make burgers tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe grill. Thing about grilling is that it's a whole setup for me. I don't know if other people do this, but basically clean the grill before grilling, and then give it a burn through. To get rid of any residue. Just put it on the high heat and let it burn up a little bit. The grill, I mean, like the actual metal grill thingy. And then you put your meats. Depending on which meats, you're gonna have different temperature. Burgers are pretty quick though. Like, I don't necessarily have to do the grill, I can do it on a pan. But I should check if I have burger bread. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to learn how to make bread better. Like, I can do some basic bread, but it's not good. I'm not satisfied with the burger breads in the store. That's basically why I want to learn. Oh, for the sake of burger. But yeah, we did a decent amount of work. Not enough to say that it was like 6 hours of work, but I did chat a lot with Des for the first 2 hours. This here. Wait, let's see if it bleeded. Yeah. So yeah, this definitely, Sharpies cause bleeding because of how much alcohol there are. I had someone tell me that using like brioche bread. Let me see. Copy paste. I'll obviously have to like put butter on it and toast it after I cut it open, right? But let's see here. Viennoserie. What makes brioche different from bread? Specific type of bread distinguished by its enriched dough, which contains high proportion of butter and eggs, making it softer, richer, and sweeter than most breads. Does it have? Do you know if it has a little bit of a chew to it? Because a lot of the breads that I'm having from the grocery store, they're so light and airy, and I don't like that they don't have a little bit of a chew. I don't know how to do normal burger bread. That's the main problem I've been having with the burger bread in the store. It's light and it doesn't have any chew. But yeah, Amir had a good nap. That's good. We're about to end the stream, Amir. I can search it up. One of the issues I was having with pizza the first time I made it was the fact that it didn't have a chew, and it was because I wasn't using pizza flour. I was using like all-purpose, so it was awful. That was the first mistake I made when I made pizza. Or the biggest mistake I made when I made pizza. No, it's a very moist dough, is what something here says. Sandwiches, toast, sweet. It's a sweetish kind of bread. Could always try it anyways, just to see how it works out. Cause I end up cutting them open, buttering, toasting. I mean, it says a lot of butter and eggs. I wonder if it even needs that. You could just toast it. Try with both for pizza. Does the all-purpose work at all? Or for me, it didn't work at all. It was like bread, no chew for the pizza dough / crust. Anyways, it can work, but less good. Mine was horrible. Yeah. Let's see if might as well just see if I can raid someone on Twitch at least. Who's even live? Because I'm ending earlier, right? Usually people raid into me. I'm just gonna check my list here quickly. If anyone's like doing art. Shut up! Shut up! I hate the autoplay. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone is doing art right now that I know of. So, I'll just end here. We'll probably try to do a similar thing tomorrow, obviously with a little bit more variety of work. I'll try to wake up a little extra early so I can prepare it, like the pencils at least, because those are usually kind of boring to sit through if you're watching. It's not like it's that much fun to sit through the inks, but at least you can see something. Whereas with the pencil you can't. So we'll do that tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Did you cook that pizza in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle water? No. Disgusting sewage pizza. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.